All right, let's see. Gotta make our alt roster. The considerable is a prot warrior now. Simple's a resto druid. Hawk's coming, but he's an enhancement shaman. Tactics a bear? Tactics. Fuck. Gunner's a shadow priest. Dai's a warlock. He's a warlock. Lygace is still here. Sherwin's coming on someone. I guess we'll put him here for now. They have healers. Lar wants to come. Umbo not here this week. Hey, we actually have like no one signing up. You ready for alt raid? He wants to be a rogue. Nice. We're lucky. Lev's coming on Arcane. And then we need to put in Ashen. Get rid of this Ashen. Get rid of Max. Use Buddy, please. Sure. We will have you healing. Here. The Simple's Resto Druid. I see a couple buffs, which is kind of annoying. Lars Ret. I think we're. This is everyone who signed up. Do I have someone extra? I have someone extra. Aves. Aves didn't sign up. He's playing Path of Exile, that's why. Dang. Alright, well, we're missing some people. Hopefully we get to plug a Mistweaver or something. Oh yeah, I need to get rid of the he signed up his bench. Alright, Skana, you're healing.
Many deals for a friend.
Is there tech on the last boss DLC to not take damage with the circle? You just feign death it. And it doesn't go off.
I have many
If you go to my YouTube, you can watch me do a I don't know, you probably click like the 21 or the 20 Dark Flame or something. And you could probably see me hit feign every time. It's right here on my bars. Here. Also, wait, let me turn. What's this thing called? I don't like this. I'll make a video on the 11.2 changes for Hunter, so I'll let that again. Probably stinks. Wait, Survival got a lot of changes. Wait, what do you mean? Like, it didn't get reworked, but it got tuned pretty well, I think. I'm pretty excited for Survival. Like, the buff to bomb is really good, and Stampede is really strong for pack leader Survival. Like, I'm kind of excited to play it. Just numbers. I think different playstyle. I guess, yeah. I mean, do you not like the current playstyle? Because I kind of like the current playstyle. I just feel like it's undertuned. Because current survival is really, I really like the way pack leader plays. And Sentinel's fine. Most one you've had? I think that was one of my least versions, or my least favorite versions of survival. I think that's a really hot take, but season 2 of Shadowlands was, I think, my single favorite iteration of survival. When they added the like giga bomb spam, it got really, I don't know, it just lost a lot of the complexity and I was less interested. Or like to evolve the playstyle a bit. But season 2 survival was like very, very, very fun. No one really played it then though. Everyone swapped in the season after when the tier set was just insane. You played MM in the first 2 seasons? Yeah. I played MM in the first season, and then in season 2 I was survival. A lot of people didn't know, but the survival in season 2 was actually a lot better than people thought. But no one just played Hunter at all that season, so. But you'd keep up with Windwalkers and Frost Mages. And in certain dungeons, like Sanguine Depths, you would actually like win. Kind of crazy. You play like the Surging Shots Kyrian build? Yeah. That was alright. I did much prefer Kyrian over Night Fae. Like in season 1, we kind of had to play Night Fae because of the double dipping of the Serpent Stalker trickery and stuff. But I wasn't really the biggest fan of it. It felt kind of awkward. But I was always a more fan of Kyrian MM. Yo. Not Bahamut. Thanks for the sub. For single target? Yeah, you just played Serpent Stalker's trickery and you like the Serpent Sting would double proc the Night Fae Wild Spirits. And so it was just big dams. It wasn't very fun though. As soon as we finished like we got Hall of Fame, I just swapped straight to Kyrian MM. Because it was just more fun. And then back then there was also covenant restrictions, like you couldn't swap freely. It was like a 2-week penalty or something. So I just stayed Kyrian for the rest of that patch. You hated this Kyrian? The Pelagos? Oh, I don't know. I think we have different opinions because those are the things that I really enjoy. Like any like skill expression of like turning to see the memory for Pelagos to get the mastery buff. That was always really fun because I just know a lot of hunters missed it or they couldn't find it or they like missed a cast trying to do it. And so like anytime there's a way to differentiate yourself from another hunter, I'm a fan. Like any little tips and tricks. That kind of stuff. Hey friend, what's on my belt? Here. It's this thing. I play Spark Burst for keys, but in raid I play the oh, that's not. I always go to my gym on accident. Charged Bolts is for raid, and then Spark Burst is for keys. What are my thoughts on the tier set for next season for MM Hunter? A little boring, but seems strong. They both look like just big number tier sets. Just fine. The BM one in specific seems very interesting. That's the one I'm more interested in. But the MM one seems very strong, but a little boring. And the survival one, I don't know. I guess both. It seems strong, but also a little boring. Yeah, I'm gonna be best for keys. I mean, we have no idea. So like, if you're asking about like how tuning's gonna be in 2 months, the answer is no one knows at all. And if they tell you they know, they're wrong. Like you can't actually know what the tuning will be like in 2 months. There's like so many times where like one spec is owning on like PTR. Like for example, going into this season, BM was the best single target and the best AoE on PTR for like 5 weeks, and they kept nerfing it every week. And then by the time live came out, BM was like pretty middle of the pack. So you can't really tell from this early. All that you can look at right now is playstyle and like feely crafting stuff. So like if you get on and you're like, oh, like this tier set sounds really fun to play or something, And you're like hitting the dummies, and you're like, wow, like I really like these interactions. Like that's the stuff that you're trying to test. But like the numbers on that, like they could be completely flipped in like a week even. So did the Scent versus DR give you any special feelings or not? The Sentinel one is the one that's specifically pretty boring looking. Um, because it's just like I don't know, like your Sentinel stronger for the 4 piece. I don't know. It's a little boring overall, but um, the Dark Ranger ones seem more interesting. Like I like that. I don't know. It just reads that it can be more interesting at least. Whoa. But overall, they don't seem too different. I guess a bird just like landed on my window and then just like stared at me for a little while. Ooh, wait, this guy's perfect. This is exactly who we need. We needed a Mist Weaver. Nice. We still need a Havoc, but oh well. Is it normal that the normal belt seems worse than your belt right now? Um, it shouldn't. That's really interesting. Mine sims like 1% better. It's actually like quite a bit. I mean, you lose like 1.5% haste. Yeah. Thing. Oh, I wonder what my rate was on heroic, to be honest. Interesting. Am I convinced you will dominate the other hunters on ladder as per usual? Next season? I try to. I try to be, like top 10 for sure. That's been true every season that I've like genuinely played. I play any other games? Um, yes, but also as of recent, I would say the answer is no. Normally, I play a lot of FPS and like rhythm games, but I haven't. I've been mainly just playing WoW for a couple months, so I've kind of in my free time. I guess I've just been busy with real life and stuff, so all my free time just goes right into WoW. It's working on a new route for Floodgate. It's G10, G6, and G7 in the back mobs. Is that a good pull? I don't know. Let me look. G10, G6, and G7 and back mobs like this. Ending up. This is tragic. I think. I think we ended up filling at this point.
I have no recollection on how to play this spec. Let's fucking go.
Good thing is
Changed.
yeah, it's the same.
That's the same, yeah.
Yeah. I like how every week bad lasagna goes up like 2 item levels, and I just know he's like slowly getting there. First for you? Oh no. Man, I keep starting my stream but never fixing the problem potentially.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I think. Okay, you said it's back out? Okay, good. Alright, well that's frustrating.
Yo.
Did that work with the physical comp? That's what we do, so yeah, I think it's fine. Wait, sarcasm. I feel like you keep asking questions about what we do, but you also tell me you watch Squish for like 8 hours a day. And so I feel like
I thought he was a 0 to hero.
I did it. I'm a hero.
I feel like there's
Oh, he
confusion.
didn't get 3K.
Listen, there's no time. The patch got announced. That's not
0
gonna
to
be
legend.
happening.
Can you keep up with the new stuff? Oh, you're watching like
Too
old
slow.
stuff?
I've been watching that series.
Oh,
Decided to
I would
enter
only
hero.
ever watch the new stuff to
Nope.
be honest, because if you're watching
It
the
was
old
called
stuff,
0
then
to hero the whole time.
you're gonna get
It was
like
never called
just worse
0 to
routes.
legend.
Yeah, you should always only watch the newest thing because we change our route every day.
My 12 done, so much 8.
I got
Like
my
any
11
time we're coming up with something new for a new key level, like we optimize something.
How do you like it, Feral?
Just up to the stuff.
It's pretty good. It wasn't bad. It was
You should watch my stuff. I mean, you can see the route. I mean, you
definitely more
don't. You
complicated
can
than
watch
I
like
was
what we
expecting.
do in our routes and
Just the
stuff.
snapshotting
But
was
like,
fucking weird.
I feel like you're just missing.
It was fine.
I don't know. You keep coming to me with like a route that you're like innovating and stuff, but it's exactly the route that like we did like 2 months
I need
ago or
to
something.
Cosplay as a feral druid instead.
That's great. Shoot this pull. It was another team. Him and Pika. Yeah, the problem with that is it's not very it depends on your physical comp. So that comp is actually more uncapped than the comp that I play. Like this is fine. Um I like changes, but yeah. What are we missing? Need to make the roster. Or look at the roster. Let's see. Seabass is in group 2. Sherman should be in group 3. T is supposed to be in this group. Jet's supposed to be in this group. People's healing this group. Ligus is healing this group. That group's done. Oh, it's Hawk. That's who it was. German?
What did I do? What?
Oh, you have a strong attachment to enhance?
No, not at all. I
Did-
I randomly put a tune in every week.
Did you want to play a DH?
Yeah, sure.
Nice. We have a raid buff. Hey, everyone get your augment rune. Just printing gold.
Oh, did you guys see? The optional boss will drop 3 of the new augment runes, which don't expire on death.
Yep.
And it probably means there's no infinite augment rune.
Yeah.
Very optional boss, man. And the boots.
Yeah, and the boots.
Wait, the rare boots are from them too? Oh,
Yeah.
Yup.
So you have to kill them.
I mean, if it takes like 100 pulls to fucking kill them on Mythic, then you'll just do the match last boss.
And tier shoulders.
Yeah, and tier.
It's just fucking weird to have an optional boss.
Boom
That
cannon
happens
raid?
raid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This one doesn't have one today.
So you can have them like not gate anything, but just make the last.
I just I
boss
need my help. I
develop
lost my
until they're done.
add-ons. I'm looking for an add-on to tell you when damage damn dungeon coming AoE damage. Can I say the name? Weakars? It's probably this that you're looking for.
Has anyone tried to respect on PTR yet?
This comes with setting the right content. Yeah.
Tried a few.
I can't even log in.
An entire minute long worth of Ascendance. Holy shit.
It's better to Breath of Sindragosa on 45 second than it is to use the 2-minute version because the AP multiplier is worse for the 2-minute version and it's harder to keep up.
Isn't like Remorseless Winter bugged on PTR? Like the autocast version isn't benefiting from main talents, right?
Yeah.
That's why like it's barely hitting for anything.
And it takes 100 tier set pieces. I haven't tested them.
You're also
I did
pretty,
read them all.
tight on
Basically, I think the pack leader one's really good. I think the Dark Ranger one's pretty good. I think the Sentinel one's boring, but
Trash.
like number tuning wise, it could be really good.
Marksman Hunter though. The old tier so it's gonna get nerfed or something.
Yeah.
Oh, are they playing with the old tier thing?
Yeah. Like fucking 20 mil on 5 target on.
It's because they're yeah, I don't know. The old tier set's just they buffed all the stuff for our tier set and then we're losing it. I don't know.
Is it new tier good?
Not for MM, I think. I really like the pack leader one. The pack leader one seems really OP. The Sentinel one's boring, could be good, and then the Dark Ranger one also kind of boring, but seems pretty good. Alright, I'm dropping a feast in the back. And
Your set looks good. I think the Frost one's a little lackluster right now.
thing.
Really? I think on Holy Line is pretty much GG for M plus, right? Like unless you play like.
You don't like it?
Rider?
Yeah,
I
you would play Rider. Yeah, Sand Lane's dead. I don't think you can
I
play
think it's
Sand Lane.
fucking dead, right? But even Rider doesn't seem that good. I mean,
The
compared to
undeath-
this gear.
The undeath debuff is really strong. And there's that reworked pestilence. If that shows up, that's also insane.
Oh right.
Speaking of crazy set bonuses, did y'all see the Void Weaver Shadow Priest runs?
Yeah, that class is fucking
Heard about it.
disgustingly broken.
And Shadow
That
Priest was very
shit's
good.
So that shit's so good. Did you see the execute stuff that Spec does on PTR right now? You can have 5 squids out.
You can already have quite a few. Like, I don't think I've seen 5, but
You can just have 5 and you can keep on extending them, and you're always capped on insanity, and it's something else. Oh, and those Shadow Word deaths, they proc twice, so they proc benders as well, and they extend benders, and it's like, yeah, it's that shit's getting annihilated, bro.
Alright.
I don't know
On
if it's
tanks.
this,
Oh, you
but
do
it-
now? Yeah.
Probably should name change back.
5,
Nope, you're Johnny
4,
Wombat now, man.
3.
Oh. Alright, we're playing an AoE build. It's okay.
Oh, I already did it wrong.
We did not mean to.
This one is young pleb joining youngest pleb and younger pleb on the PTR.
Who's youngest?
Ooh, the fuck? Don't be in the intersection.
I didn't see any of that earlier when they talked about it in a raid team talk.
I saw younger.
I played Path of Exile last week. I don't know what's going on.
Soak. Let's shoot some bikes in. One like in the boss. There's 2 on the boss.
We haven't sent any.
Yeah, we need to put energy into this one. Got it.
Is there this guy one?
Yeah, over here. Make sure we soak. If you can, and then this should give us all of them. Get someone to dunk in there. We need to instantly soak in here. And then dunk it. Hit every defensive you have. And we're good. Watch out, Sherman. Someone gets a free goal, we can res him. This boss is gonna die. Out of this, we're just converting the boss, so don't worry about mechanics or anything.
Yeah, we're doing better than our main raid. What the fuck?
Yeah, we really are.
Johnny Wombats.
I mean, that was not hard this week.
We basically are the main raid at this point.
That can't be a good.
Is this 8 out of 8? We're doing... I think we're only doing like 6.
I've never seen this much oil.
I think people are agreeing when I said don't do mechanics. It's fine, but... Everything's free roll.
Good job, morons. While you were playing with Vexy, my crew was moving in. Thanks for the extra time. Great. And the Galagio is sealed tight. Clear out Galliwitz's cronies and
Nice. Not bad so far.
we'll put together something that'll blast the doors off that casino.
I think we're only doing like 5 bosses. Maybe 6 in this run. So my guild has two raids. One's a full clear and one's like a half clear. It's typically how we do things. And my hunter's in the half cleared this week. My boomkin was in the main one.
It's the tussle of the century, folks. But what's this? Ladies and gents, it appears we have a surprise three-way battle in the cauldron of carnage tonight. Hope they're ready to crumble.
Yeah, Muggsy last week, and you guys don't really want to raid anymore. Yeah, the roster boss is definitely, it's always the hardest one every tier. My guild over recruits, so we have 26 people at all times. Sometimes a little bit more, sometimes a little bit less, but that's like our goal number. But like a lot of guilds don't have like the roster depth to like, you know, like let's say one guy or two guys have to not raid for a week. Like it's so easy to like, I don't know, like the whole raid just can't raid that week. I think it's like that. Unfortunate. That was how my old guild was. I don't play with the new belt. Oh wait, good comms.
5,
I forgot to swap
4,
it.
3, 2, 1.
This gear set didn't have it, but I just swapped to it. Watch that dino in melee. Like, it's really easy to bounce it the wrong way, I think. Oh nice, you got it. I guess at this point we're out here. Watch the bots. You don't have to do the toys. You can just leave them. Unless you're a healer and you want a purse or something. Up to gorilla. Nice. Scratch Johnny Wombat.
A belt. Wow.
The bow dropped.
Don't let the fame go to your heads.
Oh, nice. And uppies.
Oh, thank God.
Had a little loot drama on, so we lost like 6 or 7 people this year in general. Sad how people can get mad over some pixels and get in vault or with Dinars. Yeah, I guess that's not true. I was gonna say like usually the higher rank you go, the less people care about that kind of stuff. But like I don't know, people still care about it in my guild. Like if Luke goes the wrong way potentially, you can get pretty upset. But at some point you have officers that like you just trust to like have you know.
Looks like we got a party foul in the back.
Somehow it was Prio.
What is this Johnny Wombat from Tactics?
That's Johnny Wombat. What do you mean?
That was our tank.
Johnny Wombat appears in 5 issues of what Tactics?
Don't worry.
Tactics, you fucking weeb too.
No.
Stop messing with the acoustics.
That's crazy. I thought he made that name up on the spot.
No, dude.
Yeah, I also thought it was
real.
a made-up name.
It's crazy. He's a fucking fraud. I thought that was like your feral to title or something character.
It
I didn't
is.
realize it was actually just your bear.
Here, you wanna see?
Yo, cheers.
That's
The
Johnny
bird?
Wombat.
He looks just like you.
Yeah, he looks like a bear.
I'll put it in lobby. They're public.
Are you the author?
Yep.
And Sherman's the other one?
Yeah, Craig Smith is Sherwin's
What
name.
the fuck?
I knew you guys were related. Same last names.
This was the Johnny Wombat I found.
Also weirdly looks like him, except for the beard color's wrong.
Fucking Johnny Wombat.
5, 4, 3,
That's the real
2,
Johnny Wombat.
1.
Yeah. Waiting. Break now. Need someone else. Oh, nice. You got it. You guys blinked. That was crazy. Break these. Somebody needs to go to melee. Baiting. I'm gonna click the close one. Need someone to click the other one, or we're all gonna die. Nice. It's killable. Just be respectful. Wait until all this is over. If we lose a tank, we want to save it for them or something.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm thinking you get a DPS, probably pleb.
2, 1.
Where's the thing?
I don't. Oh, we never broke it.
These, bro.
All right. Well.
Res pleb.
Yeah, get pleb up.
There it is.
Alright, we gotta do this fight again, but correct. We have res protection.
I was just mod checking, like, where is this?
I was also, I don't know. I thought I was just trolling and like blind. Yeah, we never broke it. I did like 3 spins around the room. I was like, is it here? Maybe I missed it over here.
We should have just been in a breed of entirely mages, so you didn't have to do the thing.
Yeah.
I think if you blink through it, you die.
No, I blink through it every time. You can get bust CDR during that. You can blink through it for free.
Because I just ported it and it killed me.
I don't know. Blink definitely works. Or at least Shimmer does.
I'll tell you what tools DK has to deal with that.
Johnny Wombat needs PI. We had people helping with tactics, calling stuff, helping other people, so we gave them some of the loot. There was similar gain for both of them. Oh, here, I'll read in a little bit.
2, 1.
Waiting.
Not yet.
Yeah, you can get it. Rails are spawning in 10. Zaps are out. Click yours before when you get here. You click yours.
Low mage, please walk on top of me. You.
There's a high barrel in the middle still. It's defensive. Oh, I didn't trust. Make sure we break all these. In the back. Watch your feet.
2,
A close one.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Is any of the damage going out of phase magic? I feel
4,
like it isn't.
3,
This is?
2, 1.
That's physical.
Unready to be physical.
Yeah, it's like it goes through armor.
2, 1.
Good old sludge fist.
Hills are spawning here in 5. The far one. Nice. Baiting. Move now. And then click before you leave. There's... That doesn't matter, I guess. I don't know. Still clubs in the back. At this point, yeah, you're MC'd for the kill.
Oh no. The tank.
Oh my god, the boot.
Boon dropped? Alright, good job, team. Then we go to sticks.
Guys, Johnny Wombat's kind of owning.
Get back to Johnny. He's a driver.
Are you 100%?
Oh, I just realized I forgot to get my belt. What am I doing?
Oh, no wonder. Just kidding.
People here don't have it. Never mind.
Like, I will not be in that belt until the day before the patch releases. Fuck that shit.
Hey man,
You
it makes your
couldn't pay me
sales
to go
10
into
minutes
delves?
faster. That's huge.
For like literally like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Too much to ask.
Yeah.
And the good
Time is
example.
money, friend. And if you're not saving time, you're not saving money.
Johnny Wombat heal me.
Oh, I
Hey,
don't
Ogden Rinse
play
Water.
that talent anymore.
One.
The tactics are for that talent.
No, that talent's dog shit, man.
Pull this shredder. We're simple.
Are you kidding me?
I can.
Oh, yeah, wait, let me finish that. There's like a 0.2% difference.
Keeping under my clean, yeah, since I can't recall.
They got mad over it anyway and they wanted to... And then they had to waste ours. Yeah. Makes sense.
Oh shit, he's coming.
Keep coming.
Dude, why do I back on a fucking hobgoblin, man? Send help.
I was holding my CDs, bro.
I melded it and they kept beating my ass.
These guys fixate.
Oh, alright, never mind then.
I'm getting knocked around and I don't know by what.
The bombshells, if they fix it, they can knock you up.
And why can't those bombshells on the sticks do that?
Want them to knock you around?
Yeah. In addition to all the other stuff they do, of course.
Hmm. Where's Ghana? That's a good question. Where's Ghana?
He's in the UK.
He's supposed to heal or run or something, he said. But he's not.
Told me he's working on his roster in the UK. So.
Hmm. The classic Ghana.
Yeah, he also told me to kill him if he doesn't come home with a wife. So.
Oh, how long does he have?
Like a year.
Oh, he's got this easy.
Yeah, that's.
He's already had 3 girlfriends, and two of them seemed like they were trying to harvest his organs. So.
Yeah,
Those are his favorite.
That's prime wife material.
That's definitely his type, yeah.
I think Scott could probably vet his women a little better, but that's all
Yeah.
good.
I mean, it's
He likes the
fine.
thrill.
He doesn't care. He doesn't
Like,
look past that.
yeah.
5,
I might press A-bomb limit
4,
for something.
3, 2.
Nice.
Well, he can.
Yeah, it's about to be gone.
I get first ball on this screen.
Avengers, if you don't get this first sword, I'm gonna be mad now.
Oh.
It's so long.
Are you used to it? Someone else has got to do it.
I guess I'll do
you,
it.
You do. Oh yeah, there you go.
I
That's
fucking
sick.
bro.
That is crazy.
Simple could have done it.
No, I ripped back.
Oh no. Okay. Well,
Anyway.
Donnie
This'll be
Wombat
fun.
cannot be contained, man.
defensive stands up. Let's go.
Tactics, did you swerve to hit me on purpose?
Ran into that bomb.
Oh.
Oh no.
Get him up.
Let's fucking see that.
I'm begging you to unmute him.
See, that's muted?
I don't know, but normally if someone said Seabass, he'd say something like, "It came out of nowhere."
That's fucked up.
Not my fault.
Wait, don't do it.
Wait, guys.
Alright, say the line, Seabass.
Not my fault.
There we go, that's good enough.
It wasn't his fault, to be fair.
It was probably mine for being a hunter or something.
Fucking hunter.
I'm just full on a bear on a ball. That's crazy.
I've been to the circus.
Damn it, dude.
Oh. Defensive?
There's a bombshell about to leave this.
No, it was right on top of the ball.
Oh. Oh no. Alright, we gotta step our ball game up.
Keep an undermine clean. Yeah.
Please do not step on balls.
I can't recall.
I'm blind.
Dude, I see why people don't go for that fucking one guy over there that's like right by the wall.
For talents? I'm just playing like single target, but I put on Hydra and Volley. I kind of like doing this for these fights. And I just hit the boss.
Fuck.
So like, let's see how much boss damage you're doing.
Bro, that's when you lie.
Yeah.
Don't game like that.
I'm just doing as much boss damage as I can, and then the ads die.
It was such a specific number, I didn't think he'd get it.
Whenever we're ready.
5, 4, 3.
Are we doing in-house league after?
Try knock the dudes off the thing.
Oh, nice good kick.
Save Symphopath.
From?
No.
And the dude hitting it.
Yeah, he's a dude on him.
I don't feel like it.
Understand.
Hey, where's this? Where's this one?
Yeah, we're on purple. And get ready to gate, but don't. Alright, there we go. Take it. You can get him up. Feel confident. Kicks. A simple second on the meter.
Oh, you
Sorting.
Diamond. 4, 3, 2, 1.
There's a guy right next to a bombshell. Back.
What's the bomb behind? Boss?
Yeah, turtle?
No.
Wait, live.
Maybe you can still do it?
Yeah, maybe.
Everyone that gets ball just needs to go in.
Oh, but all the things. No, all the bombshells didn't die. Oh, I was muted. But yeah, the bombshells didn't die. So we're just all die. I think. I think that was green. Unfortunate.
Yeah.
I guess that was the one by the boss. Yeah.
I was like one tick too small to kill the bomb, so I had to go in a big circle to find any trash.
Like I also saw some guy like run to the boss like
Damn.
5 seconds before that though.
Pumped?
Yeah, we
Like,
should.
They're doing big
if you
single.
see a bomb off, just don't go into the boss.
Trusted tactics. Usually the root of it. Up here, single target? No, I'm cleaving too. I did. I don't know. 74% of my damage was single target. I'm mainly just single targeting the boss though. Yo, Steven. Whoop whoop.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Out of curiosity, where's Nox have been? He's been around. My group's just not playing, and so Noxiv's like, I don't know. He's just kind of chilling. I think he's mainly just hanging out with his girlfriend and chilling.
Cross. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, but there's marks on the ground. I feel like half the time I'm like in an area, there's just like 4 people in my section, so. Last pull I was purple and there was 2 guys in my thing. And this time I was X and there's a dude just literally on X. Cheer on the gate.
Where's that man meet?
Oh, pleb's bumping? Pleb is bumping. I think because I didn't delete the first wave like I normally do when I had the ball.
There's a bombshell at 8% still on the thing in the back. See if I get the status.
Don't root it. Oh.
You can't tell that one right pretty.
They're so funny.
Square here.
Pick by the boss.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of a cursed section.
It's like off its own.
Okay, so I just learned, don't press Abomination Limb right before that.
Kick blue in the back.
What are you? Did you actually? Like,
I
just,
almost
like
gripped a bombshell into myself while I was rolling.
That's insane.
Wait, that sounds kind of sick.
Bombshell is. Oh. Because everything. Still above.
Yeah.
You just run your ball into the boss right now.
Yeah, do a small ball.
Cannon wipe.
Dang. We had bad ball RNG this time. Unfortunate.
Like, imagine you're trying to roll around a bombshell and all of a sudden a bombshell under the boss just gets yoinked in front of you. You have to make a 90-degree turn.
You miss his videos of you guys cleaning dungeons? I think he's only like 2 weeks out.
Ian, who do you guys actually need this helmet? No, just
Oh,
take
I
it.
don't need it. No, I'm a pass with you on it.
Two different stats.
No,
You should get this boss. I mean, this is just my alt raid, to be honest. I think
good,
do you try to pug Mythic Sarcasm?
Oh.
Johnny?
Yeah, I think it's I think they kind of killed Spell Slinger.
Because odds are if you like slowly ramp your weekly lockout every week, you can like prog up to like
Yeah,
in PTR.
first 4 pretty chill,
Yeah,
I think, right now.
Yeah, Spellslinger feels
Yeah, 3 out of
unfinished
8.
right now, though. Like they're gonna cook a little bit more.
Yeah, because I understand them wanting to get rid of like the.
You get to climb the sticks.
That makes sense,
Oh.
but I think what
Yeah.
they did is kind of bad. So yeah, I don't know.
Have you guys trapping for Prot Warrior and Feral Druid? Yeah, but so a lot of people have a misconception for our comp. We play together because we all are one tricks of like our specs,
Oh no, he was far.
and
Want me to get him?
that's why we play our comp in specific. Like we're just like good hunter, good rogue, good warrior, good druid, good mistweaver. We don't really have interest in multi-specking. That's kind of why we're not playing meta in the first place. Like if we were gonna play Prot Warrior Feral Druid, like I feel like we'd rather just play, you know, Vengeance, Demon Hunter, Unholy DK, you know, like all of that stuff would probably just come first than learning another off meta comp.
2 warlocks. Someone give it up.
Got a question for Flood. From Switch pull the 2 contractors for duo boss. Can Hunter do that pull instead?
Yeah, the
It's only 2.
Yeah, so I used to do it, but Squish does it because it's just way better for druids to do it.
Slime boy if it isn't glove.
Yeah, the caster mob did pull.
Guys, I can't wait.
Because you can also get pulled into combat by like accidentally like AoE healing or something like a hunter on the boss fight, and then you'll get in combat regardless.
It's a multiple platforms.
So ready for March to fuck that up. How bad was Tindril prog in March?
Where's the evoker buff? I don't know, Wallet. That's a good question. Where's our evoker buff?
Oh
Man didn't have all his.
Talenti was also a ball terrorist. He's always a weird mechanic terrorist.
Do not put Talenti near an interactable item.
We should have changed our strat. We should have put the pylon like out of the melee or the range clump or bandit. That way he never would have clicked it.
What's so sexy?
Wait,
to
what?
it?
Who clicked what? How? Why?
If you click the what is it, the suck pylon, it like one shots you. It does a big melee hit.
Tank hit, right?
Yeah, but if anyone can click it.
Yeah, and it kills you.
Yeah, he clicked it like once or twice in Prague or something, and we were just like, I don't know, it just just happened. You're clicking frames, you're healing everyone. You just kill yourself and then bang.
You just gotta click it.
Listen, man, Bandit wasn't a very fun boss, but like, jeez.
Reset.
Yeah.
Should we do a note? We do an empty note. I think what we ended up doing last time was empty note, but that was because everyone's stuff broke.
Empty note works. It's just you don't know who's going to be assigned to the
Hard one.
Yeah.
Pinchers.
What's up?
What happens if you flap the knockback?
You keep going really far.
Yeah, flap doesn't really like any knockbacks, really.
Yeah, it's
Wild charge the boss if you want.
You can knock
Or
him the wall.
person.
yeah, you can wild charge like if you're close enough. You can boomkin wild charge too.
Why is my wild charge not
That.
Wow. That's.
It turns out you're spec'd into Tiger Dash. It's probably be an issue.
Oh.
You see this little boomkin changing talents. A simple had a good calm, just in case Soulstone trying to one bet.
Hey.
No, he's right.
No, no.
Am I good to test a gateway real quick just to make sure I have the thing on this guy?
Do I need to reset for that? Or we good?
Nah.
I think it's enough time.
Reset won't do anything.
Alright.
But
Sure,
there's
I think-
no time.
I figured I did have this guy because I made him a couple times, but I wasn't sure.
Boomy tech? No. He's tank, but he's swapping.
And Hunter? Oh wait, no, I have it on Hunter.
Or like he's going Boomkin to try and live the like. There's a really hard tank overlap lick where he's like in the corner and he gets knocked off in the like the first intermission I think it is, but he has to do a tank drop. He drops like the tank thing really far, and then just has to live or something.
Red's running, right?
Pull Crocs instead. You can't pull Crocs instead. We stopped doing that because it ripped a key. Alright, sends first on purple. Drills are soon. Shadow green.
It's
Yeah, it's me. Yeah. Like, I was
Oh.
yeah.
Alright, you guys got this.
Bass is third. Actually, no.
I just soaked Skull there.
Wait, did that one just not?
Yeah, we never.
That's one's supposed to be lower.
Whoever's there just did that.
It's just sitting there.
Oh, I thought that's my bad. It's like, it was like during the
Drills.
game, so like, what the
Drills.
Oh, it's supposed to be Huya?
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, yeah.
No, it's working. It just has to. Everyone has to.
This is
open their
supposed to assign healers first, no? Usually?
It is, but also
Do a blank note. I'm not too worried about
I
it.
think actually, yeah.
Because we have a fucked up note right now. It has like.
oh, did I not send my blank note? Oh.
No.
Oh, I see. I made my note blank and then closed it, I think. That's why the problem. Alright, that's my bad. I take responsibility. Are we hyped for Void DH? Yeah. I just want Hawk to have another spec so he doesn't feel jailed to Havoc when Havoc's like inevitably like mid. Wish my Hunter's friends watch you to learn more. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that, Speed.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, Slaggy's first, Zen second, Simple third, Shadow fourth. Hitting drills.
Everybody's chose that by X. Execute it.
It's Pace, Dread, Sherwin, Hawk. Hitting drill soon. Move in if you don't have drills. Color swap soon.
Same.
It's pleb first, Bass second, Crim, and then Huya. Out for drills. Oh, it's like
What's up, Bass?
really overlap.
Which one are they supposed to suck?
Skull.
Skull.
Oh, okay.
I think you might always get, or it'll usually put you on the hard one because you're a mage.
Okay.
So you might as well look out for that set.
What'll happen if I do this? Best test batch yet.
Although to be honest, if the other two people ended up going sooner, you also could just let that one explode too.
What's second in the order? So
That's true. Maybe it'll
Time to
mess
call it.
things. Yeah. I'm gonna drop a feast by the health sins. Yeah, I think the 3-4 ended up going like they realized it too late, but they could have made that calm, and then it's because they overlap exploded or whatever, like the double dip.
5,
I think.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Getting ready for drills. It's Zen, Ligase, Simple, and Shadow. Hitting drills.
Oh, thank you. It's on me. Got it.
Shouldn't take this yet. Around like the middle.
Yep. I'm ready.
Alright, it's Dread, Lar, Hawk, Sherman. Hitting drills.
I think you're just gonna have to do my job.
Okay.
If you need an external, call for it. Externals are pretty much yours. You need them.
hard ones.
Same.
Second.
Swapping. It's Pleb
Bass
at
so
X and Bass at Skull. And then it's Crim and Donor.
Best fucking thing if you can.
And Crim whenever you can. You can let Donors explode if you are out of position.
Careful, you guys.
Watch your health.
Just move up to 8.
Swapping colors.
Same.
Red skating and blue's getting knocked to the middle. Watch your feet.
Correct it here.
Yep.
Alright, there's gonna be 2 far people here. You ready for that? And drills are baiting over here otherwise.
Same.
Color swap. It's me
Silk
first.
square.
And then the Sarian second. Over far.
Soak.
Hey, drills.
Hitting drills. Oh, and then it's Huya, and then Ace.
Fat beams, fat beams.
Do you have enough range or are we gonna get melee drills now?
I think you will probably get 1 or 2. It's Daidai and Donor far here, and then it's Ligase and Shadow close. Daidai's gonna be first at green. Hitting drills over on the far right, over here.
I'm just gonna stop hitting the boss for a second.
Color swap out of this. If you guys give the tank room potentially.
Same.
Gonna be Lar first at orange, and then it's
Red coming
Dread,
through. Watch out. Red coming through.
and then it's
watch
Hawk,
out.
and then it's Crim.
Should be good.
Owl
Drills
drills.
here.
These are really hard. Hit it defensive, especially. Watch your health.
It sucks.
Watch the suck.
Okay. I'll just flip in a second.
Blue's gating and red's getting knocked to the middle.
Switch.
Saw before too.
Have a personal, just send it. Nice. Good kill. Ooh, a go pack.
Gonna be so good next year. Holy.
Let's do bandit. So we have half fire.
Yeah. I brought this guy for bandit. That's cool.
Hell yeah. Wait. Wait, I actually might give this away. Do I have another item I want?
Bear season, rise up.
That was actually such an awful pull. I just didn't proc. So he kept ripping threat.
I just stopped doing damage, man. I'm just like sitting there on my thumb.
Yeah, I think if we 3 heal and we lost pull, we can 4-coin it.
Easy.
Alright. Okay. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Getting this. I'm pretty sure my next dinar is actually just what's it called? It's just this. What if I have another item? To purchase.
Interesting. Watch yourself.
You missed the times when you died on a raid. It was a shame because you lost all your raid buffs. Get some good products. Oh, look, you saw that? I opened at 10 0. Yeah, that was kind of wild. That was a wild kill. That's actually only a 95 purse though. That's crazy. There's someone who has something better. I think it's kill time though. Oh,
Anyone want me to?
that guy's gonna kill me now.
Does anyone want me to grab Melbo real quick? No.
Sure. Everyone's running over slow, so might as well. There's also a security guard in the back.
Alright, here he comes. Wait, my pet. Shit.
If I clicked the Mugsy port, is there ever a way to get out? Unable to figure it out.
The only way
I
out
think
is
you
if
either die or we summon you.
Yeah, we'll summon you. I think you're cooked.
Okay. Yeah, the only way out is either dying, getting summoned, or waiting for bandit to die.
That is true. We could rescue you. We could kill bandit.
I'm never gonna live that shit down.
Alright, so this note has 4 or 5. Hey, Pleb, do you know? Have the. Where?
Yeah.
I'll see the kicks. Bass. Therian. Chiefs is in here. But which one do you normally kick? What do you used to?
Middle.
Alright.
I grab advantage from the G bank if you can, or if you can't trade me.
No, send me a new June, but
No, take this. I actually had one in my bag.
Oh.
Here you go. This is someone. Never mind, I'll give it to Paige. Here you go.
Hello, thank you.
Yeah, I had an extra and I didn't realize it. I don't know why I had an extra, but I did. I don't know what I would have used it for.
Alright, notes ready. Everyone advances.
How much is 1900 verse anyway? Is that like 2% damage or 3%?
2, like 2.1% maybe.
That's pretty good. Y'all see some of the new trinkets for next raid, by the way?
Yeah, I'm gonna run double active, I think.
Are you playing melee?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're running double active because you get Spy Master's Web.
And the other one that gives like 40k on cast.
Yeah, that thing's
Yeah,
strong.
that shit's insane.
However, that is not the strongest trinket I've found so far. Strongest trinket I've
That
seen
one,
is
right?
yeah, but the stacking crit delve trinket that's gonna get annihilated next week.
No, the one where like if someone dies, you get like 20k haste. You just fucking have people dying.
Okay, that sounds
I'll kill them.
that sounds good too, but that's not the one I was thinking of. There is a delve trinket that gives you 3,800 crit, and it stacks up to 5 times, and it has 100% uptime, so you just have 17k crit 100% of the time.
Damn.
Yeah, that is one of the most broken trinkets I've seen, and it's ever gonna go live like that. Ever. But it is pretty neat.
Crockwave's probably bugged out, I think.
5, 4,
It is extremely high.
3, 2, 1.
Wait.
There's no dev evokers. It's left and right. Shooting left first. Shooting right now.
Wait.
Baiting. Nice, good baits.
Oh no, I didn't spec back into Tiger Dash. No.
You can charge back in.
Wait.
Or something. Baiting in the middle here. Watch the suck. That's respawning soon. It's left and right again. With these ads, especially when it's left and right like this. Doing left now. Then doing right in a second.
Oh, this coin might hit it.
Okay, just watch melee then. Then hitting middle.
Oh, left's not that. Harder left.
Nice. Dunk.
Wait.
Good job.
It's gonna be in a weird. Is this right?
Just nuke them.
it's weird.
It is the correct set.
Oh, it is.
Oh, I'm so fucking hit by that.
Oh, yeah. It's just fires too.
Wait, this is coin bomb, right? Are we supposed to do?
Yeah,
coin bomb?
yeah.
Yes.
I got a weird spot. I
I
got
forget
knocked
that
back
we
and
were
then we killed it slow, so it's like
Wait.
all there.
Yeah, anytime they're left, right, we need hard ad prio. Otherwise, the boss just dies. Specifically the range one. Like, as soon as that melee one dies, like, I don't know, we might need to be able to peel and hit the range one. Yeah, does anyone need a Vantis? I handed them out to people.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait.
Cats respawning. It's middle and right. You can do middle first. Doing right now.
Wait.
Watch out melee.
Yellow missed.
Oh. I can maybe fix. Just kill it really fast. No, it's over. Yeah.
Wait.
How did that miss?
I don't know. I was just. I don't know. I think I was slightly to the right. I guess. Unfortunate.
Can I get a repair bot?
Got one in the back.
Thank you.
Recuperate was such a good button they added.
I just gotta remember to hit it.
Wait, what's recuperate?
In your general spellbook, it's basically mage food.
Oh shit! I just heal myself out of combat.
Yeah.
3,
Yo.
2, 1.
Wait.
Ads respawning. It's middle and left. Being middle now. Being left now.
Wait.
Hitting in the middle. Watch the fire. You're gonna shoot right here.
Wait.
Oh, I got fucking stunned by that. That bait's terrible.
Just have people start dropping on the right side, probably.
You can drop one or two there. That'd be good.
Yeah, we're swapping sides.
Ah, finally, it's red I'm used to.
That's extreme with everything on the wrong side.
It's middle and left. I'm gonna do middle first.
Wait.
It's actually gonna suck in losses.
Just reverse
I
the
think we
whole
have to
thing.
drop the fire pylon on the other
Yeah,
side.
drop the fire pylon.
Doing left now. Just someone dunks that. Shooting right.
Wait.
On the left of these, and then go to the left. Oh, someone hit. That's a wipe.
Wait.
Pass one off.
Right before we drop the point.
I see.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait.
It's left and right. You can do right first.
Wait.
Doing left now.
Good if Farland dies. High.
Yeah, this moon's actually really, really high. Then dunk.
Wait.
Watch the fire. Yeah, it's respawning. It's middle and left.
Wait.
Here you go, middle first here. Left. Watch out melee. Anchor through. Throwing right.
Wait.
Right, as respawning soon. It's middle and right.
Wait.
You do middle first. Doing right now. Doing left. Out.
Wait.
Probably want to wait a bit, right? He's gonna face.
Yeah. Doing a lot of boss damage.
30. It's okay. It's a little more. Just hard focus that's in the next one.
Ads respawning.
Yep, you got boss. As soon as he's up.
Yeah, just everyone hard tunnel all ads. It's middle and left. You gonna do left first?
Wait.
Reach in the middle.
Doing middle now.
Range part, focus the far one. And finish this ad.
Careful, they're about to
Yep.
push.
I'm hitting the ad.
Just dunk.
The pylon's still, yeah.
Just no coin buff. Be
Oh, no,
careful.
it's here. It's not bad.
Yeah.
What?
The baiting.
Wait,
I thought it was
would
with me.
Wait.
push drill. That's why.
Yeah. Still thought it melted me. That was my bad.
Baiting. I get this stuff in there.
Okay. Baiting in.
On the dare.
Watch the knock. Get knocked to the middle.
Much fire.
Baiting in. Knock to the middle. Knock to the
Bait.
middle. And then bait coins to entrance to the room. You have a lot of room here.
Res me if you want to.
Watch the suck. Don't be where those coins are. I have a beam at them.
Watch last one there. Very dangerous.
Go ahead, better fix it out. Oh no.
Nice.
Oh shit.
9 minutes to spare.
This.
A another
It's a
bis.
Gun Wombat bis for or something.
Yeah. It's on the front cover of that book. You're just using it.
Ruin.
I guess we struck a nerve. Come on.
Yep, thanks for coming, everyone. Oh, thank you for the Kaluak. I never get rid of these. My bags are actually just full of random banquets. Alright, I'll put up a sign up for next week soon, and then do that again.
Yo.
I think Marsh planned to come back at 10:30, right when the all raid ends.
You know what it is, though.
Yeah. He hates us. Badly to clean your bags. I have some random stuff for like so much random content that I need to just, I don't know. Like I want to do the Dark Fuse rep grind. So I have a bunch of that stuff, and then I have Dastardly Duos. I'm doing that stuff for the mount, and so I have all this stuff in my bags. Like, I don't know. Much random stuff. Oh, I have my dinar token.
Hey, how you doing? Be careful out
Removing the ad damage on rankings for OAB doesn't really make sense. Oh, is that what they decided to do? I know there was a vote. I'm curious. Damage to premium, fiery, and dynamite are all excluded. Wait, I did so much ad damage and it was all excluded? What the heck? I was like soloing them. Almost. I did 162 million to these. I don't remember which ones these are. And then I was like fourth on those, and then I guess I never touched fiery. Did we just never spawn those? With our strat? Like, that's crazy. Coin bomb. I see. Is that a viewers raid? I was like a pug guild raid. Like our second raid is always like whatever guildies that want to come, and then we fill with pugs. And it's Thursdays. It's either Thursdays or Sundays. We kind of change it sometimes. I don't actually know what I would purchase on my hunter with my next dinar. Like I think it's actually the go pack for fun. I guess it's actually a good thing that I didn't win the go pack then. I would have felt kind of bad if like, I don't know, like this last one actually, I don't actually have a use for it. So yeah, now I know. Yeah, speaking of, let me put up the signups for next week. I went to earlier this week. I did it really late this time. Yeah, I blue parsed on logs, but then I number one on details. That's crazy. I guess fights are just like that nowadays. I do think if they're gonna do that kind of stuff, I feel like that boss shouldn't contribute to All Stars anymore. Let me look. It still is. Oh, if it still is, that yeah, that's kind of awkward. Retail WoW. Enter a title. What's next week? June 26th. Alright. Outraid's up. I think I'm gonna be a druid or a monk next week. I'll just sign up as druid and see what happens. Alright. Defeat at least 6 bosses. Oh yeah, we gotta do that. Yeah, but if the boss is to be removed, do an alt raid during raid testing? Ooh. Well, it's not at the same time. I don't know, that's a good question. I'm gonna play BM for this. The Mythic or Heroic? That was Mythic. You wanted to come raid? Hmm. Yeah, that raid was how many guildies we have? I think we had 18 guildies, and then we pugged the Mistweaver and the Shadow Priest was from another guild. Like everyone else was like a regular. I guess technically it was 2 healers. I just came up here and I just kicked this guy off his own podium. Wait, that's kind of toxic. What the heck? Place my dastardly banner. I feel like we should still do the alt raid, but I don't know. That's a good question. We're about to have like a pseudo officer meeting, so maybe I can talk about that in there or something. That's crazy that Captain Garrick died. Yeah, we're wiping. Not like this. Beer as him. Hmm. Aw. Dude, the tank's in here. Get rid of it. Move these guys. Is it worth just sacking this thing? Actually sounds weird. Huh. What a sloppy run so far. Axe Peak dinner. Oh, well I did it. Even with everyone like dying. That's crazy. All right, I think we have some officer meetings, so I'm gonna go no comms for a little bit and no mic. But I'll still be doing like world content, kind of chilling. I just wanted leave the stream going. Yes. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Get out. I want to talk to people, bitch. Did you check Officer yet, Mersh? Alright, I'm coming.
Ever consider a career in the ring?
Hey, what's the news?
What you want? Stay away from the Talk to me. Spirits Erythia, man. Many deals for a friend.
Before Magni's sacrifice, we Earth...
Now processing. Ah, yes, this one. This sounds. Let us begin your awakening protocol.
Whenever you're ready, step on the scanner at the base of the stairs. I do not have a target.
By the speaker. This one's diagnostics are
Different, like all those reborn within the machine.
another one impaired with abnormal visions during stasis.
Call them dreams, Moosejacks. We all experience them, including myself.
Dreams. Yes, of course. For the final scan, you will... Wait, it's reading too many anomalies. I can't stop it.
Do not panic, my friend. Concentrate. Focus on the song within. Let it ring. That energy you felt radiates within all newly awakened.
Anomalies such as that were once deemed flaws.
That may be, but under our new protocol, they are flaws no longer. Come, friend. Let's head to the next room.
Remain vigilant.
Any new stories?
Remain compliant. With Dawn's suggestions, we've modified these consoles to allow for agency.
The past is the past, but whether you embrace it is up to you. For countless cycles, we Earthen had our fate imposed upon us, never free to choose our own. I have redesigned the final console's purpose to embrace our new path.
I never saw this protocol as an imposed fate, but a verification of our intended design.
Then perhaps our design should not be intended.
With the exception of the Storm Riders, most Earthen were never intended for combat. But we also weren't intended to leave Kazalgar.
To prepare you for the world beyond, you will need to fight. travels. I cannot attack that. Seen anything new? Appreciate the mundane. I am out of range. A chance to converse. What have you experienced? Your path led to me. Too far away. I must get closer. My friend. Meet us in the next chamber.
No one's going anywhere. The bulwark of authorization is on complete lockdown.
Lockdown? What in the name of the machine is going on, Cool Dice?
Another experience to add.
Measure twice. Shutting down that golem will shut down the whole purge program.
If you're successful, you will be the first Earthen to ever defy this machine and complete the new protocol. I need to target something.
When? I have faith in this one.
Well, look at you. I've seen this room shut down 1,000-fold, but never like that. Let's get this done right. Maintenance today, or repairs tomorrow.
Too far away. It would seem you are destined for many great things. I had little doubt.
Neither did I. A most efficient display. Well done. Your recalibrating of the awakening protocol has given this Earthen something new. Something different. A spark to experience. An impetus to live. I admit, I misjudged your efforts, Dawn.
All Earthen deserve something more than what we were done.
Heroes of the Alliance, the Dragon Isles have awakened, and beckon the Dragonflights home. Meet me in Stormwind, where I shall present the Aspect's invitation to the Alliance.
I always have time for you.
We'll continue speaking later.
This is the place. I can feel the power of these relics deep in me bones. Of course, we're not the only ones drawn here.
I must get closer.
You are too late, outsiders. The temple belongs to my master now.
I am out of range.
Zul will awaken the Tsar. Then the Troll Empire will rise again.
We'll
I
see
must
about
get
that,
closer.
you vile creature.
Too far away.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Razan was a powerful lord. Perhaps you will make a worthy sacrifice for Zul.
Protect the priestess! Let no one make
I am out of range. I must get closer. I am out of range. Too far away. I am out of range. Too far away. I require a target. I must get closer. I need to target something first.
You came for the gold, but you will leave behind your bones. My claws will find your heart. You do not belong here. Ataldazar's power flows. Cleanse. My thanks for killing the priestess. You have only succeeded in strengthening my hold on the temple.
Too far away.
closer. Too far away. I do not have a target. I am out of range. I must get closer. Too far away.
Tear you apart! You die with me!
Boltal, in pieces again? No matter. I can rebuild him. But when you die, there will be no coming back. Impressive. You made it farther than I thought. But I will still be drinking your blood. The Tsar will awaken soon, but you will not live to see it. Let your soul be shattered.
I cannot do that.
The shrine must be cleansed of Lord Stormsong's evil, heroes. Tread carefully. Some dark presence watches us even now.
Acquire a target. I must get closer. I do not have a target. I am out of range. I require a target.
How dare you sully this holy
Too far
place
away.
with your presence? I
must
call
get closer.
upon the surging waters. Arise and wipe out these intruders.
I am out of range.
Stormsong has twisted this sacred place. We must press on and undo his foul work.
Too far away. I must get closer. I am out of range. I must get closer. I am out of range.
Welcome, brother Frank. You have arrived just in time to witness our victory.
Once our ritual is complete, the Frontier fleet will belong to Queen Ajara!
Quickly, heroes! Stop them before the fleet is lost!
The tide shall take you.
ashes to ashes, time to time. May your souls find peaceful currents.
Too far away. I need to target something first. I am out of range.
The Coltiran fleet is nearly yours, my queen.
It would seem you have guests, Lord Stormsong.
Master, stop this madness at once! The Coltiran
I
fleet
cannot
must not
attack
fall to
that.
darkness!
I cannot attack that
We
target.
must return to the sea, and Queen Ashara will grant us the
cannot
power to
attack
do
that.
so.
I cannot
For
attack
the
that target.
last time, join me or die.
Never!
Then I shall cast your bodies to the blackened depths, to be crushed for eternity.
You turned against the tide, Master. And now, you have been pulled underneath it. Something is not right. Darkness still festers here. Be wary, heroes. Some unseen evil still lurks in the dark. We must press on to remove its influence from the shrine.
I must get closer. Too far away.
By the Tide Mother! Do not listen to its whispers! This horror will try to twist your souls!
I must get closer.
Beneath the tides, your truth awaits. brought guests. Don't you dare call me daughter, witch.
Such insolence! Wait until your father hears of this. In the meantime, I leave you in the care of my servants.
Too far away.
Come back and face my steel!
Ace! Running off seems like a bad idea. We have more of a plan than that. Right?
Heroes, your strength is needed. We must see this evil brought to an end.
We'll investigate the grounds while you dispatch her servants. Good hunting.
I am out of range. Too far away.
Dead meat. You go on. Find Lady Waitress. Settle the score.
I am out of range.
Seek your soul! Make sure
I
Lady Waitress
cannot
pays
attack
dearly
that.
for this foul witchcraft.
I must get closer. I do not have a target. I am out of range.
All will serve the heart's bane.
I must get closer.
Screams from your flesh.
Dance, puppet, dance!
Your destruction is at release the
continue your hunt for Lady Waitress. I will ensure these rooms are clear.
Oh, dear. It seems you have slaughtered my entire household. The carnage is dripping through the floorboards. Why not join me in the basement and marvel at death's beauty? I was promised.
My mother had a cruel streak, but I never imagined she was capable of this.
All that matters now is bringing her evil to an end.
Too far away.
You're right. Yet how will I regain people's trust when they learn of the horrors my family has committed?
I trust you. If anyone else gives you problems, a swift crack to the head will remedy them.
Thank you, Miss. Once this is over, we should discuss a position as my new house diplomat. At long last, the nightmare is over.
I am out of range.
Foolish child. You lack vision. Death consumes all!
Hurry! Send them away before the Crust King resurrects them!
Tall. How is this possible? My ancestors defeated you ages ago.
Quick! Burn it!
I need permission first. closer. I am out of range. Too far away.
Gather round and place your bets. We got a new set of things.
That's your cue, landlubbers.
Ouch! Why'd you poke me? Oh, wake up, Woden! Come on!
Come on, say the things! Say the things!
Ouch! Okay.
I require a
Gather
target.
round for a show of unbridled ferocity. Coming to you from parts unknown. The mysterious, the dangerous, the slightly unkempt, the band of smelly buccaneers. And entering the ring, we have the amazing, the incredible, the magnificent, the... What the... Really? It's a greased up pig? I'm beginning to think this is not a professional setup. Oh well, grab the pig and you win. Well, look at that. They caught a pig. Maybe we should move on to a more threatening challenge. From the sewers of Freehold comes a Tortolan brigand who makes it his duty to eternally hurt you. He is the dynamo of defense, the sergeant of shell shock, the hellion in a half shell, Ludwig!
I need to target something first.
Ludwig goes down! What a fight! These smelly buccaneers are resilient, and they better be, because their next challenger is the epitome of brutality. A champion that sleeps with the fishes. Literally. The freehold fanatic. The master of the jagged jawbone jab. The powerful pugilist predator. Trothak the Shark Puncher!
I am out of range.
Alright. I deafened. We're basically done with trial meetings for like, I don't know, like 30 minutes or something. Someone's late, but I can talk now. Hello everyone.
The shrine must be cleansed of Lord Stormsong's evil, heroes.
You've never seen Halls? Wait, did you skip Shadowlands, Imperix? Oh, you just didn't play at all. Interesting. Halls is one of like the community's favorites. From back then. Yo, nice kick, Lick. That was sick.
This holy place with your presence. I call upon
You played when it was season 4? Yeah.
arise and wipe out these intruders.
Halls is like, there's a really wide open area at the start with a lot of like really good trash that people like fighting, and then there's like a second area that people didn't really like that much, but you just pulled all your trash at the start and figured out ways to skip the stuff later. You think Halls and Gambit are your 2 favorite dungeons ever? Given the relic part? Yeah. The thing is like, they need to be careful when they bring it back because there's some weird things like... So like, you know fish sticks at the start? That needs to be reworked in some way with the way the CC change works in that section. Also, like, yeah, both places it might be kind of cursed. Because, what is it? The Houndmaster in Rage? That thing's kind of crazy. Like, if you can't stop it now. I was just in Freehold Donor and I was thinking like, this stuff sucks. Like they made the Shattering Bellow. Like the time walking version of Freehold is the reworked key version. Like, I don't know. There's so many like bad decisions they made when they remade it. The calc shows fire still having a CD, but it's wrong. Isn't it all RNG from bleeds? Yeah, that's probably some error. It's just a passive now. Okay, last time I randomly died in this room. I don't know what caused it. Oh, it was this thing. Yep, it happened again. If someone's on top of me, I take their damage. So I just get one shot. It's like a level scaling thing. I just got hit for... Here, look. I got hit for 5 times my health. Oh, he's void seeding. Oh no. I'm gonna die again, I think. Unless I run fast enough. If these guys just don't chase me down like last time, then I'm fine. It's like an AoE around them. But both times I like pulled into this room and someone jumped on top of me and killed me and one-shot me. You haven't liked any BFA dungeons that they brought back? Yeah, that's kind of crazy. I think Underout was probably the best one they brought back. I think the changes they made to Underout were overall positive. I think, if I remember correctly. Requesting a tall probably the worst. The only fun part of a tall was the fact that you could snap the entire dungeon. I think there's a cast on me. I'm gonna go start therapy. This boss was AIDS. Yeah, only because the proper way to do this boss is you jump in the pool to take the damage. You can never get the timing right for drowning. Yeah, that was so awkward. The fact that you had to jump in here. And then the worst thing was when people got stuck. Like they tried to jump out, but they missed the lip and they die. Like, I don't know. This fight was so problematic in high keys. You liked Waycrest? I don't think remade Waycrest when they fixed the doors was a little bit better. But they did also like ruin some parts of it that I liked. Oh, I was gonna kill. I was gonna kill you. I think I can Todd you. There used to be tech here where you'd use a leatherworking item called the like shimmer scale diving suit, I think it was called, and it made you swim faster. To do this part like 10 seconds faster. Spellbound Goliath making or breaking your run. That was a new thing, yeah, for sure. Because original BFA, that wasn't a problem. But for some reason on the rework, they made it so that the root stunned you? Or something? I don't know. I forgot exactly what they did, but they ruined it. That boss was a much more enjoyable boss in BFA. Also, if this isn't skill, well, that puddle straight one shots you. Or at least one shot me. Aw. Oh. I'm sad. Oh, way too much cheese. Yeah. Not the fun kind of cheese either. It was all the annoying. Also, the last boss of Atal Desart was, I don't know. No one likes, what are they called? One-shot checks? I don't know. I feel like those are always rough.
You dare to interfere in my affairs. What makes
Everything else about Yasma I really liked. Like, I like kiting spiders. I like large positional requirements. It was the first time you learned to properly cycle defensives. That's funny. Yeah, does anyone want to do time walking? We need more people for our group. If anyone's a big time walker in chat. And Alliance US. I think you still have to be Alliance. I think like cross faction bricks or something. Anything higher than like 25s? I see. I think I'm trying to remember. Last boss workshop back in BFA was a really annoying one-shot boss. I don't think I had enough defensives to actually cycle defensives though. I don't think that was a thing in BFA. You either had a defensive or you didn't. That was like class wise. Like I'm pretty sure we had turtle and like that was it. You wanna come? Sure. In here. I'd rather play with people from chat. Than random people, you know? Not even close. Was a lifesaver. Yeah, Ort's site was actually kind of insane that season. I used that website before I even knew who Ort was. Because I met him in season 4.
Courage first, then power, then technique. Bend with the wind, and you will not break. Courage first, then power, then technique.
By using it for Pally and BFA. That was actually a different one in BFA. It was called Just Heal Us. I don't know who managed that one. But like last boss Toldegor, I had to use that to make sure I didn't get one shot. And then the way, yeah, that was when Hunter was actually squishy, and instead of actually hitting your defensives or having a defensive rotation, I just had to wear verse and avoidance. It was like I had to tank my item level to live stuff. You couldn't live first boss freehold. First boss freehold in a 30 was rough. We need a healer and a DPS now. I guess I'll start this quest. I was like trying not to start this quest because I thought the key would just pop. But holy. I don't even have wrists. Uncollected only. Whoa. 70 gold. That's crazy. My earthen ritual is kind of interesting. I've never seen it used before. I bought a mug. I'm leveling a second mug. I just want an earthen. An earthen for the achievement. Because I'm looking at what is it? I mean, I guess technically, like if I was gonna level something, I should level a hunter, because if I was to ever mirror something, it'd be a hunter. But I just like leveling a tanks for all these heritage. So I need earthen, and then Nightborn and Zandalari Troll. Those are the three I still needed. Yeah, Chase, you can see how Murloc IO shows a lightning rod for a majority of MM hunters. Yeah, so Spark Burst is better for keys. What you're probably seeing is just someone raiding and playing the raid one. That's all. Why is it so expensive? I just want to get like quick stats. Be easy. It's not selected. Well, one thing is Murloc.io is a website that frequently gets errors like that because it's checking what you like log out in. It's not actually checking like what you recommend, you know? And so people are gonna get a lot of the wrong things. If you like only use that. Oh, we have someone DC Insta.
Awaken the Tsar. Then the troll empire will rise again.
We'll see about that, you vile creature.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Might like your top, damn. You ready for the next one? Nice. Isn't there heroic pieces from time walking with this event? Or is it just normal?
5, 4.
There it is.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, that seems pretty good. Maybe I start gearing my Shadow Priest this week or something. It's leveled, I just never played it.
Rezan was a powerful Loa.
But that would be later this week or something.
Sacrifice for Zul.
Actually, I'm skipping all of that trash. I feel like pugs are bad at coordinating that area. Because like you need a lot of kicks. Otherwise, like, I don't know. You could easily just die. We had 3 rotting decay guys. I need to drop my bleed, or actually wait, this bleed does nothing. Normally it does a lot, but doesn't matter to me here. At donor. Oh, should I mute real quick, Marsh? Or are you guys good in there? I don't know if you could tell, like, but because of level scaling, I actually can do so much off healing. It's crazy. All it is just me hitting Vivify, and it just hits you for like 4 mil. I said yes to each stream. Okay.
old cow in pieces again? No matter. I can rebuild him. But when you die, there will be no coming back.
I must get closer. I am out of range. I must get closer. Too far away. I do not have a target.
You came for the gold, but you will leave behind your bones. My claws will find your heart. You do not belong here. My claws will find your heart. Corruption be purified!
My thanks for killing the priestess. You have only succeeded in strengthening my hold on the temple. Impressive. You made it farther than I thought. But I will still be drinking your blood. The Tsar will awaken soon, but you will not live to see it! Let your soul be shattered!
must get closer.
All right, well, that was quick. I think that was our last trial. That we want to talk there. Alright, did it? Yeah, the mechanics just they matter solely for middle level. Some things are just randomly off scaled in here. Oh, hi donor. Level 70 hunter. Nice. I go on Celestial Brew. That's a mood. Oh, another point. Expel harm is undertuned. And more healing spheres. How much of my overall damage was rushing Jade one? 15%? That's probably worth it. Whatever.
Tell me of your travels.
Should we go do that? The goblin thing? I kinda think I should. I don't know. I don't know what that means. Joner, I actually can't keep threat off of you. Who are you?
I will enjoy watching you fry.
Nice. Wait. MM used to be fully fizz. Your damage breakdown is pure. Darn. Let me through. Yeah. There you go. I don't like how MM's so magic-y lately. Kind of weird. Back in Dragonflight, I was mostly magic or mostly fizz. Like now I have like so much more other stuff. Do I like my tier sets for next patch? Oh shit. I search July 1st, the thing? I see. I really like the pack leader ones. Those are the coolest ones, I think. Stampede just really strong. Actually, I feel like this might one shot me. I'm not gonna take this thing seriously. Some things just randomly don't scale well. The other two are kind of boring, I think. Like the Dark Ranger one's decent. The Sentinel one's just very boring. It's probably tuned well, but like I don't know. I didn't put a single thought into like how well tuned any of them are yet. What's your item level? You're one tapping them. Donor's like full bis from season 3. It's like he's not max level, but his character is like, extremely geared. I'm curious if they would ever bring like Temple back. Temple or King's Rest, I feel like are two dungeons that I like they're too scared to bring back. Branch? Yeah. I wish I had my branch still actually in my bags. I kinda want to use it on like PTR for fun. How do trinkets look? There's a really good 2-minute and then there's a 1.5. I think it just depends like what builds we end up playing. But they all look pretty decent. Alright, I'm pulling everything and you guys are in charge of the balls. You just charge these now? Yeah, these guys are making some crazy sounds. These sound effects are ridiculous.
Acquire a target. Too far away.
Wait, this sucks. Running the ball was actually so much fun.
I was there when Sephiroth sacrificed herself to stop.
Doesn't actually suck, but I don't know. That was a fun little mini game.
Her sanctum should be just up ahead. Wait, who are these intruders? They are corrupting Sephiroth.
I must get closer.
This dungeon is just Donor's dungeon. Like, he's just... He's got this. Yeah, there is a Spy Master one. I heard Warriors are really pumped for that. Donor, your tier set doesn't even work, right? Where you're like constantly dropping rapid fires? Or does it? Wait. Definitely looks like it does, actually. Think it does? That thing was amazing. Or I'll chase this guy down. I feel like Shadow Priest would absolutely like own this boss now. Like even more than it did back then. Nice. I got another one. Our team more. Oh, I actually got a ring. Wait, hell yeah. I should put this in my bars. So I have a little health pot. Ooh, King's Rest. Wait, what is even in this queue? We got Freehold, Atoll, Shrine, Waycrest, Temple, King's... Wait, they didn't bring back Underrot? That was a classic. Oh, watch threat. Oh yeah, ding. When do I get Breath of Fire? Is that talent? Oh shit. King Dress came back today, you would do this bowl. Let's spend that point, and then I don't know. We're gonna do this. We'll worry about it in a sec. Oh, he spawned much later than I thought. Game's looking spicy. Yeah, it's looking good. Hopefully it stays good. You know, DTRs often change quickly.
You can't stand against the Zandalari.
I must get closer.
Yeah, like mid early August, something like that.
I need to target something first.
A-bomb limb change looks interesting. Yeah, I wonder how the DK rework in general is gonna go over by the end of it. Seems pretty positive right now.
I must get closer.
Thousands of years
I remember teaming.
blood contagion almost wiped out the Zandalari. As the dead choked their temples, golems were constructed.
Alright, hold true shot for the boss, I think. And you're gonna kill him before things get crazy. Wait, we need to bug this guy out. No teaming. Yeah, I looked at that purification construct or whatever, and I was just remembering like that guy used to team into like the Machimba room. I guess we don't need this for count. I can do the thing where you like Oh no.
I am out of range. Too far away. I do not have a target.
Oh, my character is voice actor. I just heard her for the first time. I like tuned her out somehow. Dude, is that a healer? Oh yeah. There's no one here. I guess you actually leave this boss here in case the poison totem spawns here. This was a really interesting concept for a boss. I really like the concept and mostly the execution, to be honest. I like the idea of like, I don't know, the other bosses constantly coming back. Oh holy, I don't have a healer. Getting stronger every time. And then the order changing was interesting, but a month's time I'll be asked the same question 1,000 times. Yeah.
Silence, prophet of lies! I spent my life resisting your master.
That is true.
Bind me to his will and death. These intruders will die, but I need not listen to your prattling while I make it so.
Yeah, I'm level 30. Getting kind of close to maxing out. It's not quite halfway, but it's close. I used to just range this back in the day. Oh, that scales off of your level. Fun fact. Do I think you're getting a third DH spec? I hope so. I think it's unlikely. I'll take a boost. It's because I like to get multiple things done at once. And so I'm also doing the turbulent time ways like thing. It's the main reason. Wait, we almost killed him before he got on Ravan. Or Tazala. Wait, this is probably the most insane... What is Eternal Guardian? This is probably one of the most insane that tier set hunter fights that could ever exist. Oh. I got my item. Alright, let's spend more points.
Zul will not rest until all the world is in the blood god's grip. For the sake of Zandalar, and for your kingdoms as well, you must stop him.
I'm gonna put all my points. Speculation? Yeah, like a chaos is havoc. and like vengeance, but you have like astral, void, demon hunter. I've seen that, and I think I would like for them to have a third spec, but I just think it's still unlikely. The things that they have going for them is like, I don't know. There's reason to believe that like that's likely the case, but it felt kind of random the way some of the wait a minute, does snapping still work in here? Right. And now I'm curious all of a sudden. Oh my god, wait, I'm so dead. No. They all spawned and they knocked me off. I got trigger happy. Donor's got this though. Donor can kill everything. Oh, wait, did it all like evade when I died? We need to kill this water elemental, by the way. First. He's gonna be bad news in a second. Okay, I think we're good now. My tank arcs in shambles. Yeah. Wait, if they brought this dungeon back but allowed snapping, I'd be so down. This key. They would never though. This is what they did to a Tall Desire.
Storm Song has twisted this sacred place. We must press on and undo his foul work.
Too far away.
People won't move with the carved flesh. I liked Shrine, but I think I'm in the minority. I think most people who did these keys hated Shrine. The way I used to describe keys back in BFA is each of them tested like a different strength of your group. And I thought that was awesome. Like Shrine tested your group's kick coordination. There was just different dungeons that focused on like different specific mechanics. Like Temple was like how good is your group split cleave? There's just a lot of like I felt like Freehold really tested how good you are at chaining mobs back then. And then the new version was just like, yeah, so what made Freehold great? We're not doing that again.
Quickly, heroes! Stop them before the fleet is lost.
Like King's Rest was like, how good's your group single target? I don't know. I felt like there was something that was being tested in every single one. They kind of still do that nowadays. Like Priory's kind of like, can you kick? You know? But I feel like the dungeons are getting kind of homogenized where it's just like, yeah, so you need the kicks from Shrine, you need like the single target from KR, you need, I don't know. It all just kind of comes together at some point. Alright guys, don't stand on me. No, everyone can hear me. wonder if my own will kill me. Oh. I don't remember what else there was. I like every single dungeon like tested something different. Mechagon was like how well you can exploit like the bots. Like it was like its own little twists. I didn't mind it. Toligor was all about like cannons. There was just like a niche in every single key. It was either something gimmicky or Siege of Borealis was like how well can you manage the affixes. That dungeon was just whatever affixes you had for that week. And then when it came back, there was no affixes. So it's a very interesting spin on it. But like bolstering Borealis versus Sanguine Siege of Borealis versus bursting, like those were all such different dungeons. It was crazy. Like they impacted that dungeon more than anything. Motherlode was also like how well can you chain? I feel like Motherlode and Freehold were kind of the same. Underout was kind of like stops and coordination. It was a coordination dungeon. It was very, very easy as long as you were coordinated. So people liked it. Workshop was, or at least upper like workshop was about one shots and stuff like that. The first boss, the flame vents, was just like this giant heal check, and then the last boss was just a one shot check. Taldazar was snapping. How good your group is at snapping and ratting. Yeah, excited for a second, thinking Try the Storms was back. Yeah, it's just we're just time walking.
You turned against the tide, master.
They did just add it to time walking, which is kind of cool.
Something is not right. Darkness still.
Time walking is a cool concept. I feel like Blizzard doesn't really capitalize on time walking well enough. Like it feels,
We must press on to remove its influence from the shrine.
I don't know, they basically were like, we want a way for people to level fast, and it's time walking.
Darkness rules. Pestilence spreads. The doorway is open.
Your buff's crazy. Yeah.
By the Tide Mother, do not listen to its whispers. This horror will try to twist your souls.
I wonder if Donor can kill this boss before he phases. I think if he farms his true shot and he true shots pull, I think he can. Alright, look, don't dispel yourself. Oh. Wait, look, have you ever done this key before? That's a sneaky OP thing. That buff you just had, it lowers your health by 10% but increases your damage by that much. And so the strat is you like don't dispel your healer and they have no health at all and any mechanic will one-shot them. And you have to perfectly play this fight or your healer dies and then you die. But that was gonna give you like 180% more damage or something. What is it? Whispers of Power. Yeah, 20% more healing and damage, but it reduces your health by 10% and it caps when you have 10% health.
It will be your last.
I can feel the dark presence.
So if you like kept that, then the healer would actually be top damage on this boss fight. That was another cool mechanic in this dungeon. and you just had to like play around that. Do I even have Fortifying Brew? Let's go over here.
Thank you, heroes. You've returned hope to the Kultiran people.
I don't really care for some of these things. Whatever. We'll do that. Anyway, so just to top this fight, yeah. Wish it was more challenging variant of time walking. I agree. I feel like so back in like Shadowlands when Final Fantasy got like super popular and everyone swapped over from WoW because they were like kind of upset with how WoW was anyway at the time. Oh, it's down, right? All right. Something that my guild did that I thought was really interesting was they we're also playing all this on the raw if you hold your cooldown sooner. But they went by and they killed every raid boss in Final Fantasy in order. That was like what they did. And that's something you can't do in WoW. Like if you went back and you did all the content that's happening right now, I feel like you have to have a twink and cap at that level to like actually make it relevant or something. But time walking can just do that. Like you can make the dungeons relevant, you can make the raids relevant. I don't know. I feel like there's something missing that could be used to make time walking like genuinely good. There's just a lot of WoW content that they like balance throughout the whole patch, get it perfect, and then we never touch it again until they like bring it back once in a while. I feel like that's a missed opportunity. Remember JB dying at the end of Shrine all the time? Yeah. Those were good times. It's actually hilarious too because anytime JB died on that fight, it was never his fault because healers didn't have kicks back then, and so he actually died because his melee DPS like missed a kick, and so that's like extra tilting. Like I'm sure JB was like giga tilted. Bammer survival next season? No clue. We won't know for like 2 or 3 months. Even once the season drops, they're still tuning before the raid or like shortly after the raid still. So it's super high. Super hard to know.
Make sure Lady Waycrest pays dearly for this foul witchcraft.
I must get paid.
Forget. Is this an upstairs route? Downstairs route. Alright, I brought funnel for donor. Right now I'm leaning BM pirate, but that's a question that like you're never gonna have the answer to. Like tuning's never final until well later. Another talent point.
Continue your hunt for Lady Waycrest.
We're gonna go to the boss.
It seems you have slaughtered my entire household. The carnage is dripping through the floorboards. Why not join me in this and marvel at death's beauty? Husband, please attend to our guests. You won't take it from me. I once I will never let him go.
Whoa, wait, these boots are such a massive upgrade. Oh, nice. Alright, Lick, I'm at 4 out of 5, by the way. I'm still gonna keep going until I hit 50 for the Earthen achievement still, but... You're 2 out of 5. What the? It is complete RNG, though. Oh, you swapped tunes. I forgot. Nice trap, Donor. Donor, you should mean Hunter. Oh, I got the mount. Nice. Alright, let's keep going.
We've done it. Gorak Toll has been banished.
See? There is nothing a strong arm and a sharp steel can't fix.
Thank you, heroes. You've broken the coven and released us from Gorak Tool's power. We are in your...
Do I have the time reaver? No. That's one I really want, to be honest. That was like one of the like first mounts that I really wanted. I need to spend one over here, one sec. Let's just play more passive stuff. I wanna... What the heck, like? First mastery.
We'll see about that, you vile creature.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's actually kind of funny, like, some of the mounts that I desperately want that got me into mount collecting in the first place, I still don't have. Like, the Time Reaver is one of the mounts that I have that is just... Or one of the mounts I don't have that I just really want. And I have so many mounts that I just don't really, like, care for, to be honest. But I just like seeing the number go up. But, like... I favorite all the mounts that I, like, really like. And I, like, use those. And then there's all of these that I don't have favorited. We're going troll side. This is for a pre-made now. This is good.
Protect the priestess. Let no one make it through.
Oh, I kicked the wrong thing. Guy's gonna explode. Oh shit, we pulled this. Alright, come back. Alright, on the boss. I can't tell if I'm really tanky or if Lick is just doing a great job. I can actually break your frost trap. Or your root. Isn't that a funny thing? Because they added the threshold where like trap and root can't break. I just did like all of that at health. Here, I'm gonna tank on it. Aw. Want to see if I could not break it. I think the damage threshold's set by your trap. Oh.
My thanks for killing the priestess. You have only succeeded in strengthening my hold on the temple.
Might be a way weapon. I'm gonna put the thing back on. Yeah. Alright, on to boss. Careful threat. Oh, damn. Oh yeah, we weren't seen. Alright, 3 target. Alright, I'll get an infinite time reaver at some point.
In pieces again. No matter. I can rebuild.
Toner's level 73.
But when you die, there will be no coming back. Impressive. You made it farther than I thought.
Wait, look, do you even have the buff? I'm pretty sure it's like 76, Stoner. I'm pretty sure it's like far into your future. I'm 13 levels from my impending doom as a character. Alright, let's not hit the boss with one of the thingies. I know you're ring a piece. Oh. This fight's so much easier when none of the clones hit. Nice. 39. I still remember like all the MDI pulls. Triple BM classics. Rapid reload. Which belt set do I use? It's right here. It's Spark Burst, the haste one. I just snapped the enforcer from earlier. Oh, I don't have mouse over. I'm just gonna Todd this. I don't have mouse over Tiger's Lust. Free you from the barrel. How many levels am I? I'm 39. So we've gotten 29 levels this stream so far. My goal's only 50. Oh, we're 40 now. We're getting kind of close to it. Alright, don't dismount, guys. You'll die. I'm gonna start the event. I'm getting harpooned. I got it. Oh. The earthen racial is kind of interesting. I don't actually know of a single person that I've met that's an earthen in retail so far. Hey, let's get some XP. Need these for count. Am I earthen? Yeah, I am for I'm going for an achievement. That's the whole point of this guy. Is it this one? No. It's this one. That was another dwarf? Nah, I look just like one. I guess, should I get more XP? Let's see, what are these mobs? Wait, where's my rock? I like just put on my bars. Yeah. Uh-oh. Wait, these harpooners might be hilarious. Did I just see a lunar storm? I did. I'm living vicariously through Donor. I didn't realize I didn't. I don't know. None of my actual monk binds are working because they're all like mouse overs and stuff. Let's do another one. I'm 8 levels away.
Greetings, sir and ma'am.
Oh, this is sketchy. Oh, I ate all the fear mobs. I wonder if they're gonna do like time walking Throne of Thunder when like Mop comes out. That would go kind of hard.
You can't stand against the Zandalari.
You see out of my favorite raid? Hmm. I did play in a Mop remix. Does that count? Wait, Anhack, you should play Legion remix. You don't need like an existing character for it. Because you make a new one. It'd be interesting. I think it might be up your alley. I'm not sure. I'm gonna be playing it. I don't know who I'm playing it with yet. My ideal group is Noob does Legion Remix again. I have a feeling he will. He sounded skeptical. I like shot him a message the other day, and he seemed very skeptical about it. But I feel like there's no shot he doesn't go hard in it. It's such a interesting event. Depending on when it releases, it's so we're about to enter season 3. What they did last time is they put it out when season 4 was like dying, like when it kind of felt kind of boring. So if I had to guess, it's probably whenever season 3 becomes boring this time because there's no season 4. What are we doing? I see the lunar storm. Hold on, I'm gonna change the talent. Oh, we're just about to pull.
As the dead choke their temple,
Yeah.
Golems were constructed to dispose of the diseased bodies. I'm sure it will have no problem disposing of you. Infection. Remove debris.
Looking at someone else. Yeah, if I had to guess, Heart of Fear is in farm, and you're not really doing much. That's when it'll release. I love the Machimba Zorthus meme. Like, I don't even get it. It doesn't make any sense. Or if you're fast, we just skip everything. Alright. It was a mistake. I can spinning crane kick while I'm polymorphed. Whoa. I'm dead. Only 1.5? Yeah. Honestly, throne might be in farm at that point. For you guys. And what's your projected how long until a guild is full AOTC? Yo, Verdi, thanks for the sub. Hey, is Sentinel or Dark Ranger better for Mythic Plus? Well here, I actually have a command just for you. Here, wait, let me type this first. But the answer is they're both really good. And it's not so clear cut. That one's so much better than the other. For most of my push keys, I play Sentinel. Sometimes when I'm pugging, I think Dark Ranger can be a little bit stronger just because it's easier to slot into groups at times. Hey, wait, Lick is owning. What's happening? Uh-oh. We have a different epicenter. That's gonna get awkward at some point. You think Terrace of the Endless Spring might take more than 1 week?
Silence, prophet of lies. I
Hmm.
spent my life resisting your master, only for you to bind me to his will and death. These intruders will die, but I need not listen to your prattling while I make it so. Complain all you like, my king. I am but you should realize there was no escaping Gahun.
I need to target.
You will pay for desecrating my temple. None can withstand my blade. Time to bleed.
Rape 100 times? Yeah, but you get your lust reset. Don't worry, I progged that fight in Mop Remix. We had an 18-minute kill or something. Oh, 45. I'm so close.
But Zul is merely a puppet in a larger plan. Even now, his master gathers power. Zul will not rest until all the world is in the blood god's grip. For the sake of Zandalar, and for your kingdoms as well, you must stop him.
I hate to inform my group, but we're doing the exact same pulls. We're just weaker.
I will enjoy watching you fry.
I guess we could just hit through this. My brain was just not letting me.
What will become?
Holy.
too far away.
Look, I'm gonna AFK for like 30 seconds. I gotta check something at my door. All right. Just in time. Easy. Tank privilege.
I am out of range.
Please make haste. I sense a growing darkness taking hold of the temple.
I think having a high mythic plus score could help getting into a mythic rating guild, at least a decent prog one. It doesn't 1-to-1, but it can't hurt you. But if your goal is mythic rating, then I would say your logs from heroic are probably the most important thing that you can get to get like an entryway into a good mythic guild. Or if you pug like first couple mythic bosses, the logs from those fights would be really important. People care more about specifically raid because it's such a specific thing. A lot of the skills from keys don't actually translate like 1-to-1, besides like general game knowledge that transfers, but like for example, my guild doesn't look at that at all. You could join with like a 500 IO or like 4K, and it wouldn't really impact your application at all. It can be indicative though. Some of the best people in my guild are really good at like other video games. Like they have some other game that they're really good at as well. Like a generic gamer genes. And so like I would say like in that sense it's the same. Like if someone's 4K in keys, like they're probably good enough where they could adapt and learn how to grade. But it's not always true. I don't like the new eyeball. Not the same. What if you're globally in CS:GO? I don't know that. You probably have really good like map knowledge. You're really good at like pre-aiming. And I think of like where the analogy would be, where like that one ability or that one thing's probably really good as a raider. I would say some of the skills probably transfer like slightly. Like so one thing you have to do in CS, or at least like a lot of people do, is they like aim train, and you have to put like a lot of time into that. Like before like a big session, like people will aim train for like 20 minutes to however long before they start gaming. And that's kind of like hitting dummies. Like having the all of the like gun spreads and stuff. Like if you're a person that can sit down and like master all of the spreads, you're probably someone who would also like read your classes like APL and learn like how your class works and hit the dummies and figure it out. But like actually aiming wouldn't do anything for you. Like maybe you're better at clicking nameplates or something. Yeah.
I need to target something first.
The hex is shattered, but the temple's defenses have awakened.
Better kicker. Yeah. I mean that stuff kind of goes better in a Mythic Plus normally. Like a lot of those twitchy reactions and stuff like that. Kind of stuff that's really very important for like keys more so than raid. Occasionally there is a boss in raid that's like a very Mythic Plus-y boss. Like I found Stone Legion Generals was a fight where if you were really good at keys, that was a fight that was actually really good for you typically. It was very like unpredictable fight, and that's like there's a lot of skills and keys that you pick up, especially if you pug, where it's like reacting to like unpredictability. And people who did a lot of keys were really good at Stone Legion. A lot of people who are like really good at keys, they're really good at like that specific type of fight. Like if your tank dies, a lot of people are ready to like instantly turtle or whatever, and that kind of stuff does make a good raider, but only at the very tippy top end. I would say like a 3k Mythic Plus player wouldn't be that much noticeably better than like a 3300 or a 3500 player. Like all of those players would kind of be like the same in my book of at raid. But if someone was #1 in the world, and like that could sway. Oh, I got the same gloves. Nice. All right, I'm one dungeon away. Well, let me queue up. Oh, there we go. Those are my bis gloves. I'm trying to get like as many passive things as I possibly can get. All right, fine. I'll take an active. Turner. Hey, Turner, you're right. I'm also so tired. Something about leveling always does this to me. It's a good thing though. Maybe you should level before bed every night. Windwalker main arc? Nah. I think Windwalker will always just be like one of my favorite alts, but I don't think I would I don't think I could ever see myself maining it.
How dare you sully this holy place with your presence? I call upon the surging waters. Arise and wipe out these intruders.
Oh my god. I'm surprised I'm not dead, to be honest. Oh, we let Mending Rapids go off on someone who's there they are. I found them. You have to kill that guy. Oh, what should I use on my BM Hunter belt? Grand Plus? Spark Burst? It's actually the same for all the specs too. So you can kind of set it and forget it for keys. Your Sentinel MM Hunter is Signet or House of Cards better? I like House of Cards better, but your sim can kind of go either way. But I just genuinely prefer House of Cards. I find it lining up better. More reliably. For like the times I need it.
Stormsong has twisted this sacred place. We must press on and undo his foul work.
Oh, I just got Mystic Touch. Now everyone's doing more damage. This is the move. Alright, on the boss.
Welcome, brother Mike. You have arrived just in time to witness our victory.
Once our ritual is complete, the coherent belief will belong to Queen Ajara!
Quickly, heroes! Stop them before the fleet is lost!
Protect me!
Is your account full? Yeah. I gotta make this last shrine count. I'm surprised I pulled off the snap pull at the start. Last time I got I don't know. I got killed by so much stuff last time, but this time I almost died like 4 times. but we lived. Ooh, Gale Caller's Boon. That's a trinket that I used to really like.
Tide to tide. May your souls find peaceful. I must get closer.
If someone stands on me, I will just die. I won't be upset, but I'll be dead. I remade it. I think that guy just comes eventually. Actually, I wonder. Bad Adventures Town. I don't know. The game was so much more enjoyable when you could do stuff like that. I'm glad they left it in the time walking at least. All the mobs and all the new dungeons are like anti-snap. Try to snap them, they'll just group wipe you.
It would seem you have guests, Lord Stormsong.
Having blonde, what is this? We're just doing some time walking. We're leveling some alts. Out of combat yet? Wait, here comes our one dude.
And Queen Ashara will grant us the power to do so.
I must get closer.
For the last time. Join me.
Now you see? Yeah. This is my I'm level 49. I figured I would gear up my or level up my alt for this achievement that I'm about to get at level 50. While I do some time walking for a different achievement that I got. This one. Because I could do them on my hunter, but then I'm not really gaining much. But if I do it on my alt, then I can knock out another heritage. So I decided to make this brand new monk, but I'm gonna leave it at level 50, I think.
You turned against the tide, Master. And now you have been pulled underneath it.
They fixed monk double dipping with the vengeance. Oh, that's why monk was insane, right? Like I know a lot of people talk about how like monk brewmaster was just insane in monk or in mop. Is that still the case with that nerf? For challenge mode, yes. Interesting. Interesting.
Tide Mother, do not listen to its whispers. This worm will try to twist your souls.
Alright, Lick, don't dispel yourself. This is our last shrine. I want to see you do more DPS than donor. kiting him towards you so you can get perfect uptime. The only problem is if you get hit by any mechanics, you die. And watch threat, because you might just insta rip. Alright, like, fuck him up. Don't pad. You'll kill yourself. The ads hit everyone for like 1% of our health, but it like kills you. Oh my god, you're owning.
You dare to interfere in my affairs. What makes you think you can oppose my will? Enjoy this victory. It will be your last.
I can feel the dark presence receding. The shrine will be whole again.
Rip bench Earth. Yeah. Maybe this guy's like a level 50 twink. I don't know. I don't know what to do with him. I have some random characters that are some random levels that I've just left for fun. Sometimes there's like random achievements or like stuff to do. Where like it's nice to have someone at a specific level. Oh, I took a Dornagal. Alright. I thought this might be a shortcut. GG's team. That was a good sesh. You have all your alt to 80 because you were bored? I have one of every class at 80. It's like, I think my Warlock's still 70. Maybe something else. But most of them are 80. And then I have like a lot of other random alts that are like I have a 70 hunter that's capped there. Some random other stuff. You're missing hunter, shaman, rogue. I kind of want to play outlaw. Look at this. Big dams. I think that'd be a fun alt. Where am I going? Except rogue, you hate it? Oh, is that Mamba? Thanks for the sub. Wait, I'm 52. But I got so much XP from that. That was crazy. I don't know, my alts are 85. I guess I'm just ahead of you guys. True. Hey, I asked about the Signature House. I prefer House of Cards for Sentinel. But your sim may say otherwise. And so if you want to go with the sim, then you could play Signet. It's really close regardless. My House of Cards is like if they're both the same item level, then House of Cards wins. But if it's like Mythic versus Heroic, then like the Mythic one will probably win. That's typically the answer. Nice.
for all that you've done.
Heritage 10 or something. Now that I have this done, I only need a Nightborn and a Zandalari. Not bad. Yep, no problem, Jake. Oh yeah, let me turn in my Remnant of Azeroth. Imbralis. I think I already beat Overcharged Elves. I think that's just content I'm finished with. I just need to like what's it called them? Like do them to upgrade my belt in the future. Maybe that's why my brain was going over here. I'll drawn to Bralis. You have a full Warbound set for all of them too by now. Some of my characters have some like, I don't know, my war bank, I actually probably need to clean it out. Every time I get something that's Warbound, I just put it in there. I have like 3 or 4 tabs just full of gear at this point. Oh dang.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. Have anything ancient to trade?
Alright, which mount am I getting first? This one? Or this one? Wait, this is cute. This is like Raban, but he was alive. I don't know this one, but I kind of want to get the Raban. Alright, and then let me see if I can find enough Time Warp badges to get the other one too. Oh, that's all my Time Warp. Henderson Raptor? Nice. I already decided. It's good. Nice. Well, it's good. Plus 2 mounts because I got the pirate dragon too. And let's mail my gold to my other guy. I guess it's actually archaic. I could have just war banked it, but I'm old. I'm old school. Is this what my grandparents are like? They like mail stuff instead of other things. War bank? Oh, you know what that is, Anhack? There's a bank that's just, it's warbound, which means it's just a BOA. There's like 7 guild tabs worth of stuff that you can buy with gold, and then there's I don't know, just like all that stuff in there. Pretty OP. All right, well, Banch Earth is retired. That was a nice little sesh. You guys like Banch Gnome? We have Banch Erp, Banch Maghar, Bancher DN. I don't know why this guy's so high leveled. He's only supposed to be 50. Bancher DK. We have another one. All right, now I have some random characters. You can transfer gold between servers and factions. Yes, you can also just trade that way too. DN is 22k gold. Wait, true. I don't actually know why they have so much gold. It's just from leveling, because I don't actually play them. I guess I could log on them and like send gold over. That's actually just from leveling. That's not even that bad. Every time you level, you get like 20k. Probably a decent way to get gold. You know what this is? I use this guy to kill Onyxia. That's why he has so much gold.
They say you have the heir of the throne.
He probably did like some old content or something. Next season, DK Hunter broken. Infinite damage. Yeah, I think the first PTR cycle is gonna just like mess. Like, I don't know. I feel like they're gonna get Giga undertuned. Hopefully. I'm actually surprised. DK's been broken in season 1, season 2, and now season 3. Like, they just have a whole expansion of just being insane. Like, do I bring this guy out of the woodworks? But I actually have so much gold on like random characters that I never even noticed that they're here. Like my evoker just has 400k for fun. And my priest is 600. I already need gold. I need to just like look at my alts. This isn't my gold. This is my boomkin's been holding this gold for my guild. This is consequence gold. We did a sale for last year and it was 5 mil. And so I'm just holding it until, I don't know, pleb takes it from me or something. Your set bonuses are Giga and Frosco whole new spells. Banishers with a Z rising. Steal it? No, I don't really have a use for this gold. This is my guild's just gonna buy like BOEs for the guild with it and consumables and feasts, flasks, all that stuff. Barrel and raid now? You think it might be cracked? I haven't heard anyone talk about any of the feral changes yet. But this is the first. This is good info. You do 2 15 mil bites. 40% chance to. Oh, you have a chance to double dip, like double your bite. I hope Feral's good. Nice. I gained 11k. Ravage. And they're gonna be broken in mob. Barrels are getting a good time. Working in 2 game modes. Let's see. It's kind of late, but I had on my docket for Worlds content that I'm catching up on. I want to do the Lore Walker Cho stuff. But I think that's another day. And then I also wanted the Dark Fuse Solutions rep grind. So I'm gonna like do that for 5 hours or something. Probably on my Boomkin. That's kind of OP for that. But the last boss mount is cool. I really like the last boss mount. I've heard a lot of conflicting stuff. Some people really like it, and some people think it's very generic looking. I think it looks kind of sick. I like that kind of style. You start doing 2v2 boosts to buy a mythic mount. Yeah. Well, ever since they started selling 3 mounts smarter, the price of mounts in general has gone down a lot. Like right now, we sell Galley for like 3 mil right now. So like you could wait until at some point next patch where you could just buy it for like 3 mil. I feel like they're getting kind of like a lot cheaper than normal. Like usually at this point in the season, it's like, I don't know, like 8 mil. Oh, you want it like right now? I see. Week 1 Echo buyer. Or maybe method. That's like 50 to 80 mil or something. I don't know how much it is like the early weeks. That's kind of crazy. I hope for my sake the Feral is not good next year. Have you ever I guess you haven't rated as Feral like Prague does it. You just been farming on it. Week 2, 8 out of 8 boost with 60 mil. Wow. But that's like a funnel, dude. If you like push keys and look at the ladder, do you ever see all the Chinese keys that are done with someone who has like 800 IO and it's like a guy who got boosted on like his DK alt, and like they just bought a full 8 out of 8 boost like 5 weeks into the tier. They're just like gigabytes. Like that's just crazy. Has anyone done the Lore Walker Cho stuff? How long do they take? There's like 3 of them that I'd have to go through.
Every good story needs a hero.
Return of Plebs Kitten. Dude, Skana's right here. Like Skana, I saw him on. He was just there. 30 minutes each. You sent him some mail? I think Skana mentioned that actually to me. Or something. Like I think I somehow knew that you sent him mail. Or maybe you told me. I don't know.
The dark times will
I
pass.
sent some crazy mail. You sent him some like item. You don't think you did? Okay, it was Skana then. Yeah, you sent him some like juice. I don't remember. I'm trying to remember like the phrasing of what he said. Yeah, me too. Yellow by raid boost with the PvP gold you make. Yeah. Speaking of, I need to get my 1800 Mog. How long is left in the season? Like 2 months. I have to start frogging these. That's also another grind I need to do. And are we getting 4K IO? I actually think with the Delve belt, it's possible for my group to get it. At first, I didn't think we could hit 4K, but I think it's possible. But we're taking like kind of like a 2-week break ish or something. Ort's out of town next week, and then Noxib's out of town the week after, and I think everyone's back like July 8th that week. Maybe I forget which week it is, but then the belt will be kind of ramped, and I think it's possible for us to hit 4K, but we'd have to game. Those are all really tight. You sent? Okay. Powerful Mojo. A classic crafting region. What is this? Should I put this next to my Smelly's Lucky Do? Someone gave this to me like 8 years ago, and it's just been in this spot in my bags for like 8 years. I can put it next to my Razageth boots. You think you have one of those on my mug? Yeah, someone gave it to me. It was like, here, you deserve this. It's a gift. And then I kept it forever. I'll leave it here until I inevitably sell it or something. I don't want to do with Powerful Mojo. It's too powerful. Maybe I forward it. Who would be a good reciprocal? I'm re-gifting your gift. I'm sorry, donor. There's no way. Put it to a vendor. And that was last online 9 days ago. This just reads like I'm a troll. Thought you might be needing this powerful mojo. There we go.
I've seen things that would scare you shellless.
Has gone? Yeah. Maybe one of these tiers he gets it back into him to want to raid. But I think the idea of raiding and like I think it's specifically that we're a video guild. I think Nat misses when he could like blind prog and like Kata 10 heroic. Like on like back in when that was like retail. I think that was like his favorite time to raid. But now that the game is so like, I don't know, maybe it's just the internet and like everyone's just a video guild. I feel like it's really hard to actually like prog somewhat blind in any way. Like if you don't know something, you're trolling. And it's like, well, then I should have looked it up. And it's like, is that fun? I don't know. But I think if for whatever reason, like maybe when they remove add-ons, I feel like that could get Nat back into it more. When the game's more about like what you can do and not what you can like code up in an add-on for some of these fights. I don't know. I'm just spitballing. I feel like there's a lot of things that has been pushing Nat away from raiding. Also just from keying in general, but hopefully I'm gonna play with Nat on my boomkin actually in like a week and a half or something. Wait, when does he get back? He's on vacation until the 27th. But I was gonna play with his tank. He's a prop paladin, and I was gonna play my boomkin, and we're gonna do like a little squad. It's gonna be fun. It'll be cool. Next X Pack, no weaker as login. I'd be so down. The thing is like I wonder if the game would be worse. Like as much as people hate weakers and stuff, I think people like the complexities. Like I think a lot of people are drawn specifically to like the complexities of the current encounters. And like I don't know if we went back to fights from like I was thinking like before weakers got kind of insane, like BFA style raids. Like I don't know if we went back to this, if this would be like scratching everyone's itch. If they remove details, I actually played without details for like my first like 6 months streaming, but then everyone in chat would flame me for not having a details meter, and so I put it in. Insane weaker is WAD. That is true. That was the last boss. The like HUD or whatever that people did. There was like the crazy HUD. Garrosh was cool without a lot of weakers. Yeah, things just got crazy. I feel like we're in an arms race. But the thing is like I don't know if they de-escalate it, like if it's actually good. I don't know. I'm kind of torn. I just don't want the game to like start like losing some of the stuff that makes it really fun. We had a weaker that played the game for you this week a little. The one button thing. But I should just Nelf or Dwarf for PM? Dwarf 100%. I think Dwarf's by far the best hunter racial. Iron from HFC. So like I didn't play most of Kata, all of Mop, and all of WAD. Who's this person? I've done them for like Mog runs. I heard they killed it in like 4 hours from what I was told. Like 4 hours after the patch was live, people were like playing it in like every scenario, and they killed it as soon as they could. Like I think they saw it and they instantly were like trying to figure out how to stop it, and then they stopped it. I should watch the video. Your max HP gets reduced. That reminds me of Queen Ashara a little bit. Oh, I see. So P1 you can be at 100%, and P2 you stop at 80%, and then you slowly go down. Oh, that's interesting. And then also when you phase into the next phase, you also keep the previous aura, but it's weaker. It gets weaker a little bit. That makes sense. And then there's all these other stuff that I'm sure was cool. There's an ad for every phase. And then an AoE knockback, and then lore mechanic. Spread mechanic. dodge mechanic. That one's really cool kill that fight. Kinda, but I'm like kind of leaning towards like Bedge. Yeah, a nice 20-second kill video. 18 seconds. Yeah, let me flip through the method. What's Roger Brown? Hey, let's watch it at 2 times. You guys can hear it, but there's music playing and it's kind of intense at 2 speed. Oh, there's the P1 dodge I was talking about. There's the tank mechanic. Yeah, it's up. The fire going in and out is kind of interesting. Like, I don't really understand what's happening, but it's just like going in and out. Damn, that is a lot of raid damage. Frag decay. Your warriors are nuts on this fight. Is it because of the 2-target cleave? So there's a space management. Are they in the 3rd? Yeah, they're in the 3rd phase now. They did the big knockback, but they baited it at the wall. There's like an ad that you like have to kill. Very dangerous. We've ordering an ancient raid. They're talking about like how I don't know, we're just like looking at a fight that like has new weakers involved. Like what this could be like. That's pretty cool. I feel like that fight actually had not enough health because I kind of wanted that room to fill up when I was watching it. I was like, I really hope the room is like a pixel at the end. Like that would be sick. But they had like quite a bit of space, I think. This is Azor's guild. They killed in 18 seconds. What is he doing out here? Wait, are they like abusing a trash mob? What is this? Oh. Well, I don't care about abusing a trash mob. He literally just stood here for like so long. All right, boss at 99%, 64%, 32%, 5%, 2% dead. All cooldowns, big AoE on trash, blow ring and cap up on boss, dead. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. You can't pull trash on bosses for logs. I don't know if the game is just, I don't know why people don't actually just pull trash on the bosses and don't care. I feel like that would actually just make them easier and faster. Like, do people care? Is that a thing? Like, they invalidate logs, but like, well, if you're a private logging guild, why not? I always wondered that. All right, well, anyway, I'm gonna end my stream here. I was gonna parse mong. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like, imagine if you cleared the entire raid in like 30 minutes, Stoner. Every time. Yeah, I'm gonna raid you feel like some of the trash might actually be hard, some of the bosses? Yeah. What if we do today's Wordle before ending stream? I mean, I could. I haven't done a Wordle in a while. Alright, do we have a first word? Let's get our first word from chat. That's 1, 2 little letters, murder. It has to be 5 letters. I mean, okay. I don't know. Um, yeah, that's actually kind of crazy. There's not a single letter. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling this word. Let's see. Apple? No, there you can't have an L. And it can't start with a P. I was thinking like something ape. That first word is unacceptable. It was kind of rough. Doesn't have plurals. Grape. Ooh, grape would have been a good one too, but we did rule that one out. It sucks that there's no season 4. Yeah, I think season 4. What I really wish they would do in season 4 is like, I don't know. Faded was kind of old, but I kind of wanted them to do like season 4 with like a raid that's not serious, like a 10-man raid or something, like just to give it to us, like it's a less important one, and you just have like a short season or something, or maybe like not even a raid that season. I don't know. Two boss raids that are 200 pulls each. Yes, we need that. What is this word? I guess it could start with an E. I don't think it does though. Like something like this. Hmm. Oh, never mind. Darn, thought I had it. You think you have it? I'm down to try it. I remember this word is. I don't know how to pronounce that. What is this word? It is a color. Sounds like taupe. Comes from the French word for mole. Alright, well on that note. I'm gonna raid Poa. I think they're pushing. They have like a similar comp to us, kind of, but it's like flipped on its head. Interesting comp. It's the tank in that group. It's like they traded Hunter for Shaman, and then they rearranged all their people. But yeah, have a good night, guys. See ya.